Good, excuse me. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. It's a Monday. It's a new week, and all sorts of stuff and so forth here. Well, last night we had a fun night of Overwatch, but our win-loss record wasn't particularly good. I have started playing ranked matches once again, at least to close out season 30. And I've done fairly well. I've only played the tank role and just playing as Diva, so with occasional switches to Ryan and Orisa. But there you go. The plan for me is actually to stream on Wednesday, so no pressure there. Hopefully things go well. We got some new things in the collection. Two things are Mass Effect related. This is Mass Effect Pop Games number 186 from Mass Effect Andromeda. It was a GameStop exclusive. We got Sarah Ryder masked. There you go. And we also got Pop Games number 187 from Mass Effect Andromeda. This was a Best Buy exclusive. Sarah Ryder and 7. So I actually have all three Sarah Ryder Funkos. I do have number 185, which I picked up a while ago. So that's kind of cool in its own way. You know, it's put these down here for now. So would I go after the rest of the Andromeda set? Maybe if I find them cheap. But as far as I'm concerned, Funko Row is complete in terms of it being even. I actually got to put these. The reason I'm putting these here because I got to move the Ecto 1 Funko out from the center because these are going to go into the center spot, and the Ecto 1 is going to sit on top of it because that box is kind of busted on top because I had things stacked on it way back when we had the couch and you had the whole setup behind and so forth there. We got some stuff from the international side of things as well. One of these we definitely will feature when we play also X-Men vs. Street Fighter on the PS1. We got Cowboy Bebop for the PS1. This was indeed a Japan exclusive. This is from what I understand, it's supposed to play like Star Fox, but I've never played Star Fox. But it's a third-person space shooter. And it's supposed, from what I can tell, it's pretty straightforward. The biggest question will be figuring out the controls because the manual is in Japanese and the in-game dialogue is in Japanese, despite menus and the heads-up displays being in English. Figure that one out, folks. Looking forward to checking this out in the near future. Also, Cowboy Bebop related. Cowboy Bebop, and this does have a full. Let me go to my notes here because I did write this down for my blog tomorrow. This is for the people out PS2. This is Cowboy Bebop Shinoko no Serenade or Cowboy Bebop Serenade of Remembrance. This is a beat 'em up shooter type game. Again, it's entirely in Japanese, at least the manual. There is some English text and stuff in terms of menus and things of that nature, which kind of will make it playable. We just wouldn't have a clue what everyone was saying or exactly what to do. We would have to figure out the controls for ourselves, unless I can find a manual translation somewhere. So it is. There is actual gameplay footage of this on YouTube, and so I'll be able to at least refer to that to at least try to figure some stuff out. But both of these games never saw a US release, despite this one came out during the height of Cowboy Bebop in Japan, and when it was definitely catching on steam in the early days of Adult Swim on Cartoon Network. And this came out like a couple years after, but before the movie, the animated movie, with the that had an awesome soundtrack. Was like a and so forth here, but so we can play this one straight away. This one will be a bit more problematic. Need a different PS2 for it. But we're working on that. Yes. Yes, we are. We are indeed working on that. Also, I do plan to stream on Wednesday. I do. Just clarifying that out now, because what the hell am I also going to do? Oh, seriously, what the hell else would I do on a Wednesday night? It's like, I am here. Streaming is what I like to do, and it really, and I understand why a lot of folks are taking day off, uh, but we kind of went through this same rigmarole last year, and it didn't really make an impact at all. I mean, unless all the major streamer, all the major partnered ones and so forth, every single one of them is taking it off. It's like, you know what? Because last time I took a day off of streaming, that was like me straight up taking a day off where I just was just. Granted, I did Animal Crossing was counting on and got really used to it last year, but it was like kind of I missed the straight up interaction, as limited as it sometimes is on this channel, with those who, come by, hang out, chat, and so forth. So, yeah, it's a thing there. So, like I said, I understand why it's like a day off Twitch is a thing. The thing is, for me, it's what it is there. And plus, I've kind of gone on my way taking advantage of the tools that Twitch provides to kind of go ahead and jump all over the uh, of making sure various terms and things were banned from my channel and so forth. So hopefully things, go smoothly, things of that nature. So we got our fruit, which is some watermelon. We got our bottle of water. We got our controller. We go to the game screen. We reach over here and hope things don't fall. It's like, let me fill out the journal. I've, every stream from last year up to now, I have written down. Let's see. Pokemon Unite, that was also on Saturday. August 29th was Overwatch. Today is the 30th. Chrono Cross. 31st. There we go. Yeah. Pop that down there. I know I don't have my headphones on yet. One thing we are doing, folks, we're going to start by going after the tech skills, the level 7 skills for many of the characters. We can't get some of these I already have. I just need to equip them in some ways. So we are going to be avoiding combat here. Alright, where are we? We are in the home world. Alright, we are looking for the... I should have Nikki in the party. Where is he? I know I have Top Shot. Alright, swap in. We need... Where is she? Stena? As we are looking to get everyone's... things equipped. Where is it? Wait. How does Stena get her... Oh, we gotta take her to a specific spot. Wow, that's complicated. Alright. So we're taking Nikki. Where it needs to go. All right. There's a cat here. Nikki told me all about you guys. But wait, Nikki is here. Thank you. Words cannot express how I feel inside. This event has allowed me to see myself differently. I hope to share this feeling with not only humans, but with all living creatures. Another me? Hey, I'd love to jam with you sometime. How about it? Sure, that'd be great. You know our mother's song, right? Teach it to me. Sure thing. What beautiful music. It sends chills down my spine just playing it. I knew you'd like it. You could say Nicky was playing with himself. Nicky learned Limelight from a jam session with Nicky. All right. Next up, we are going to hook up General Viper. Like, holy shit, it's Viper! Alright, so Viper. So we're kind of gonna go in the order of the book. Where's Viper at? Holy shit, it's Viper! We kind of gotta wait on Korcha. Alright, these are the next two. We're going to have to hold up on Lucia. Because we have to go to the other world for it. Yippee! Serge, you seem different. Feels as if you're distancing yourself from me. But that's fine, but I just want you to be safe, okay? I know, let me give you this, Poshu. You take care too. Poshushu, thanks, Lena. Me will do my best. Poshu received Unleashed. Ah, crap. You actually gotta equip these. Like, it doesn't just put them in there. You actually gotta equip the whole old-fashioned way. So we gotta put... Okay, another world, another world, another world. Okay. I think we need... Okay, we need Orcha in the party for this next move. Right on. Like, holy shit, it's Viper! I tell you, this town's really become a cheerless place. I'm trying to pack up shop and fly over to another town and say goodbye to this place. So Viper, you're alive. There's something that was left here for you. I opened that side up, so come on in. Push against the left wall. It leads to a hidden basement. I've left an item there that I was told to give to you. As I close my eyes, a vision of the golden emblem withstanding even the most biting of winds comes back to life. Oh, glorious days, come back to me once again. Viper has received Flag Bearer. Viper has received Dragoon's Glory. Alright, for Orcha, we're having to go to Arnie Village. Wait, we were just there. I'm an idiot. And you know this, man. Alright. Orcha, we gotta take Orcha the Betcha. This is the wrong spot. Yo, bro, what you been up to? Hey, bro, it's been a while. To tell you the truth, I'm not the bro that you think you know. It's too hard to explain. Hey, bro, I've come up with a new recipe. Here, bro, I want you to try it out. Let's give it a try. Hey, not bad, brah. Looks like you refined your taste a notch, brah. Ocha received dinner gas. Did I get, brah? Your approval is the highest compliment I can get. Thank you, bro. Thanks, bro. Good work, brah. Looks like I got me some competition. Okay. Who's next? Alright, we're bouncing back. Oh no, we're here. We actually need to leave the village and come back in because of Lena. We gotta get Lena's thing. Alright, and who else is homeworld? Can't get Starkey. Mojoy. Idiot. Mojo to become Mojoy is a two-step, is actually a little bit more of a pain in the ass than it should be. But oh, Lena, wait, you're not Lena, but you look so much like her. I wouldn't be surprised if you were her twin. So many oddities in the world. Yes, I'm Lena too, but it's hard to explain. Don't fret over it, Grandma. I'm sure Serge will explain it to you one day. By the way, Serge, Lena tells me that you still remember the promise you two made. Something about we'll never forget this day? I really don't know what's going on, but here, I want you to take this. Lena received Maiden Faith. When I was young, I used to be quite the animal with that. Put it to good use, Lena. Okay, thanks, Grandma. It's like, what type of animal was she? And of course I need to put Orcha back in the party to equip this thing because I forgot. We need to go into this one. The run animations are so cool, man, aren't they? Between you and me, I've been hearing voices, you know, inside my head. Something about praying to Lassery, Ari, and Licky. Even if you had all the money in the world, what use is it if you're dead? Even if you had eternal life, what's the point of each day if you don't have love? Stuff like that. Weird how, oh man, maybe I'm overworked. Okay. So that's kind of the key things there. But this we need to figure out which of the cat statues in it. So that's kind of like the clue you need, but you gotta get that first, even if you know it. Hey Striker, how's it going? What's going on, sir? We might have to do some backtracking to find the rest of Skelly, too. Just tired trying to fix my sleep since I go on vacation on Friday. Ah! So, what you got planned for the old vacay, Striker? SeaWorld. I take it SeaWorld San Diego? What brings you here? You shouldn't come around here on a whim. The spirits here will wake if you disturb them. Living beings are too radiant for the spirits. Just last night, a man spirit appeared at my bedside. He said his name was Getz or something. Probably another lost soul still attached to this world. Very common around here. In any case, it's nothing concerning you. Now run along and go home. Seems that man spirit has arrived. Greco. Is that you, Getz? Why are you here? It's been a while, Greco. I've been waiting here for you a long time, but you have finally arrived as I hoped. By the looks of it, Romana is doing well. Indeed, Getz, I have to tell you. No words needed, Greco, I already know. But that's a thing of the past. Besides, it was something I chose. You have no need to regret. My only worry was how Romana is doing. Now I am relieved. Getz, after my death, you have carried out my will for me. My spirit still lives within you. Carry it with you. Gradually, your sorrow shall fade away. I'll be waiting for you the day I see you again. I will leave this with you. Farewell, Greco. He has learned Grave Digger. Getz, I will carry out your wish. Rest in peace, amigo. Is that so? He was a friend of yours. I'm sure he can rest in peace thanks to you. Now run along. Short, get out of his house! Let me check something here. Mixed bones. I know I have the heavy skull. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing. We're missing 2. But they're all in another world, so damn. That's unfortunate. All right. Alright, so... as we leave here, we need to actually... we need to put fungi into the party. Where is Uranus? And Fargo. Alright, so now we're heading... where we're heading? Shadow Forest. And there's a cave we need to get to, but reason I run up into might engage in some combat if we're not careful. That's why we made sure they were equipped. We went the wrong way. Well, let's see what the spore cloud looks like. Ooh, he just blew his nose all over him. Bum, 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 bum. You know, apparently this guy is fungi is 6 feet tall, but he weighs only 66 pounds. He has an axe to grind with people, however. We run along here to over here. Of course we're gonna run into the cat. The cat! He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He works all night and sleeps all day. Is Neo feel just gonna have to beat a bitch? She's armed and dangerous. Vicious. You feel looking cute. Cute as a button. There's a mushroom growing. This looks about right. I've never seen this kind before, but maybe I can return to normal if I eat it. Daddy, no! Ah, you almost gave me a heart attack. You're not going to eat your own children, are you? Oh, you're the offspring from my spores? That's right, Daddy. We're coming with you. My cononoids. Okay, well, that's a thing. Alright. Who's next? Alright. Stena is next, so we gotta remove Fun Guy and put Stena in the party. And of course we got Neil Field as well. Where's it, Stina? Yep, I forgot again to... Da, 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 da. always forget to put the right thing in. All right. Next stop, I believe. Sky Dragon Isle. I know, it's just like, we're just running around. It's side questing things. Neo needs to be in front. Aye! Alright, we need to go to the mountain and come back. Help! Help! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Neo. You can have this! You can have this! We see you, Neo-Fio's. Bam, bam, bam! See you! Bye-bye! Level 2 Chronopolis. Ew, that's gonna be a pain in the ass one to grab. Alright, we don't have Pierre. Okay, we can swap in. With Neo done, we can swap in Orla. Wait, I don't have Orla? Ah, we don't have Orla in the party yet. Okay. In that case, we shall bring a dragon with us. And let's make sure we save our game. We're off to the Isle of the Damned. Ba, ba, ba. Do we need to actually wait for that thing to come up this way? Is like we close? A magma bus? Let's see what this does. Wrong move. We selected the wrong move. Well, we got another shot at it. Gina is very effective. The Hydra Shadow. Well, that was partially effective. Draggy gives no fucks, however. Where is it? Whoa! A big booty bee. Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Much appreciated. Here lies Garai. May your eternal dream live on. I feel your pain deep within my soul. I understand I shall fall heir to your dream. Stina received Garai's shadow. So can appreciate the bits, random as they are. Let's properly equip this one. Alright, so next we're off to the other world to start collecting the level 7s. That are over there. Over where? Over there. Draggy's first because his is real easy to find. Ba 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 ba. I need to double check because I'm not sure I have all of. I can't help but feel that there's something there and there's a way to get those items, but I can't quite remember how. Even with the Strat Guide, I don't remember how. If I can lure the bulbs. Alright, so with Stina done. Alright. Alright. Who do we need for otherworld stuff to grab? We got Norris's, cards for them. Marcy should have hers. Rasley. Rasley's next. Why Rasley? Because Rasley can drop a star on a motherfucker. That's right, Striker. Little gamer concentration and everything. Now, we don't necessarily need to get the level 7s for everyone. It's just, if I choose to do a new game plus, it's just going to make it that much easier. Like a replay. Because there's different ways of doing stuff in this game. Insert dramatic transition cutscene here. Raggy's about to have himself a bad day. Like, we just got jumped, man. Here we are just roaming around. Coughs up fireballs and beats wings to magnify it. Let's see what this looks like. Truth in advertising. Wait, Draki has wings. He can fly. This is gonna be sad. Mother! No! You sacrificed yourself to save me! I'm all alone. I have no family. Do not cry, my child. Who's there? You have great friends, Draggy. Just remember, Mother will always be in your heart. Cheer up, my child. Mother, is that you, Mother? Yeah, I do have a lot of friends. Thank you, Mother. I'll be back. I'll come visit again with more friends. Draggy learned Big Breath. Told you that was kind of sad. I don't think yeah, Dragon might be able to... Yeah, I don't think that was a very effective. All right. Oh, wait, we don't have it equipped. Well, we can see his other attack. The cough drop. Cute, but ineffective. All right. Something was there? I didn't see anything there. What the hell, man? What the hell? I forgot to equip the, I normally don't run away, but I realized we forgot to equip the thing again. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. ba, ba, ba. All right. The big breath. He huffs. He puffs. And he just wrecks a bunch of fools. And Razzie follows it up with dropping a star on his head. Okay. All right. Now, at this point, we need to bring in Zappa. Pop over here. Then we gotta bring in Lucia. After Terra Tower. Did I already go there? Huh. After the Terra Tower... That's weird, because Terra Tower is so late in the game. That doesn't make Korcha's thing even worth getting. I do not care who tells me I'm not gonna stop working. You be me. I need your help. I want to hammer this thing to make the you-know-what. That thing you have, it's the rainbow. So this you-know-what to be talking about is the rainbow axe then. I knew I could count on myself. So shall we start hammering? It'd be a bit hard to be by myself, but the two of us together, working together, should be a breeze. Sounds interesting. Good timing too. I've just finished his order. See what I can do. We're just hammering it out. So this is the rainbow axe. It's probably radiating such beautiful colors because of its prismatic nature. The response from the hammer is as satisfying as its finish. It'd be truly an amazing material. We should be able to do this on our own next time. That sure was a brilliant job. I hope I can work with you again. Zappa learned how to forge rainbow material. Welcome. This here is the official blacksmith of the Arcia Dragoons. Carry only the best goods. Come and take a look. Yeah, we can't do that. To get that, you basically need to summon the elemental, use the summons, and that's high on impossible. Rumors of rainbow are real. My hubby's gone head over heels forging the rainbow. He didn't want to even waste time eating. Ooh, men just never grow up. Oh dear, where are you going? I thought you still had work to do. He does, just not here. Even though I know it's kind of pointless, let me see what happens with Scorcha. It says after Terror Tower, but that is so late in the game. It's not even funny. I mean, Terror Tower is essentially the next to last area of the game you play. Hey you, can you hear me? If you don't try to get yourself out of there, nobody's ever going to help you. Do you get that? Hey, don't try pulling any funny ideas, Scorcha. You hear a faint sob. Alright, so that sucks. Oh, that's right. We gotta put Mojoy back in the party. Oh, we gotta reach Terra Tower, but still, that's basically reach it and then leave it. Alright. Last three, Ari and Licky. Do, do, bum, bum, bum. Alright. That's Ari. Okay, but we now know. 1, 2, 3. Money, life, love, what's more precious? A lucky charm that brings forth love, a lucky doll? It's just an outright lie about me being a good luck charm. I came to this world as a means of placing a curse on people. I am all about anger and hate. I don't bring on happiness at all. I'm just a malicious and lucky straw doll. I got this feeling in my heart when my senses started to awaken. I simply stood here pondering and pondering. If I came onto this world just to place some curses on people, then I wish I had been born them all. But something inside me began to stir them. That's when I first met you, Serge. And as I traveled alongside you, I got to thinking. I feel very fortunate to be born in this age because I was able to meet up with all of you. Now I realize that no matter what the reason for being alive, I'm really glad I was born into this world. Thanks, Serge. I'm not a lucky doll, I'm just an ugly straw doll, but still, I'm very happy. Mojo changed for the better, just a little bit. Mojo learned Hoodoo Guru. Serge, I'm really glad I met you. Oh, what was I expecting to get out of Mojo? I had my back against reality the whole time. I was hiding my true self just like Mojo. I feel ashamed. Alright. Alright, we got next stop. Viper Manor. Alright, there's a couple of things to do here. We haven't received official word, but there seems to have been some trouble inside. Huh. We might need Norris to open the door for us. Man, Norris, I thought you were inside. Commander, is the meeting over? It'll never be over. All right. We need to go to the sewers. This may have been the wrong way. There's a specific spot we need to get to. Might be able to backtrack from here. Like, if we don't have to engage in combat, we don't worry about the combat scenarios. That's where we need to go. We need to get up there. All right. We need... I think we need to come down from the kitchen. Go down? Yes. We go down. This fight is unavoidable. An Ice Blast. Chemical compounds causes multiple status effects. Well, not really a useful one. You know what? We're actually just gonna have to drop a star on somebody. Lucia! You evil, evil lady, you. We can see the flying arrow. Overkill. Ba, 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 ba. Wonderful! This must be a new type of amoeba. But life force. I must incubate it right away. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Receive Lucia's test amoeba. Arriba! Now we actually need to put oh, there's a safe spot. This is in case we run into any combat. Because wait. Do I even have turn up? We don't. Okay. We got wow, we need to do a little bit of backtracking here. Okay. This place is closed down. You know what? We'll take the long way. Cause we got pick up Orla, jump back to the home world. Then head to Hermit's Hideaway, dig up Turnip, come back over to... Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of backtracking, folks. What's this? New and auto host, personalized recommendations for viewers. New auto host is... Wait, okay. Best part is, we can one-shot a lot of enemies at this point. Wow, that's... Okay, so essentially we're taking the long way out here. Okay, from here we're going to go pick up Orla. Actually, no, we're going to go get Rasley's level 7. See who else, because we don't have Orla or Neofio. Just one shot kill everything. And I'm gonna have to check the inventory list because we're missing Skelly. I believe we're missing 2 of Skelly's pieces. That thing was just chasing us down, man. You saw that? It just came right for us. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there an inventory list in this strat guide? Seem to recall there should have been like a key items list or something or other. That's the bestiary. Contents. Weapons, armor, accessories, special items, page 52. All right. Good backbone. Another question is seeing which ones we're missing. Angry scapula. Okay, we have. One, two, three. Heavy skull. Got the mixed bones. The pelvis. Oh, okay. Actually, we could have had this done a while ago. I just didn't get to trade in. Bum 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 bum. Dear sir, your travelers, right? Although I hesitate to do so, I have a favor to ask you. I received this bone from a trader, but I would like you to set it adrift in the seas. I'm sure its real owner would like to have it returned to nature. So you can can you fulfill my request? Okay, I'll do it. Why, thank you. Here it is. Please take good care of it. Yeah, you need guts to get through life. Hey, that's right. My favorite dish is Tamina's famous squid gut pasta. Alright, so we got a stuff there. Let's go pick up Orla. Welcome. It's a small shop, but feel free to relax. That blue gem. Looks like you regained your true self. Now it's time to do my part. Orla joined your party. Alright, next stop. Water Dragon Isle. Actually, once we get out to the open sea, I need to take a restroom break. Of course. We're due to save the game. Alright, and I shall return. There we go. Alright, that was neat. Wicked cool. Okay. And back. How do you spell relief? P-E-E. That's how you spell relief, don't you know? Next stop, Water Dragon Isle. If I can remember where it is. And we got Pringles. Dear sirs, have you come to this island seeking the dragon god? If so, please turn back now. Due to abnormal weather conditions, the fountain has run completely dry. The island, once called the Island of Springs, is desolate, as you now see. Water dragon once reigned over this island, but that was long ago. The entrance to the underground caverns has now been completely sealed, and it's impossible to enter. If we can fly, we fairies aren't very strong, and we can't fly too far. If they're strong, we can catch the wind, but the wind is capricious like we are. Alright, so hold on here. We have Rasley in the party. I wonder. Do we need to exit and come back? Oh, we found some iron. This is odd that we are not getting the After Surgery Reborn, take Rasley to Water Dragon now and speak to Rosetta, the fairy positioned by the center tree. That is what we have done. Okay, hold on. Wait. To get Raspberry, you must do some specific steps. Okay, we did. Obviously, we have Raspberry. Later on aboard the adventure of the SS Invincible, return to when I see that's overwhelmed by the moving kind, waste enough time so that the very bottom of the falls, the fairy Rosetta ends up perishing. If all this is done, return to home or after finishing up the Chronopolis events. The place will be vitalized via Rosetta's wish. That doesn't make any sense. Nope. If I use, I will have to double check my PS1 saves. You should have been able to. All right, so we need. Need Orla in the party. We're gonna avoid some combat here. This is basically a bit more of like a straight up RPG stream. If I was just going, you know, tearing through and just going straight to the end. Different story, but. Then we gotta kind of like sneak our way back into Viper Manor. Should have done this at the very start, but oh well. Leave it to me, Searchy Poo. Hello, my name is... Turnip. Without this put me out of the earth, I shall joineth you. Please, 'tis no trouble on mine part. Turnip forced his way into your party. Call upon me when thou needest mine help. Oh, there you go. Only Growbeck is also a pain in the ass one to get. Doc, please look up. This voice, it is so familiar, but something is different. Who is this? Tia, is that you, Tia? What the? No, I'm not Tia. Please calm down. I am Tia's twin sister, Orla. Tia's twin sister, hold on a second. What exactly is going on? Sorry, we don't have much time to explain right now. Please, let me see Tia. I can feel her even though we live in different worlds. Tia is here. Doc, I beg you. Your eyes tell me you speak the truth. I understand. I will permit you to visit, but realize one thing. It will be a painful reunion, Orla. Yes, I know. But still, I must meet my sister. Alright, let me take you to her. As you can ascertain, dude, our voices cannot reach her no matter how hard we try. We do not even have a firm diagnosis of what caused her to become unconscious and collapse. Time has mercilessly passed by while she continues to slumber. Tia, can you hear me? My voice? Your big sister is here by your side. Sis? Orla? Tia? I was having a long dream, Orla. Finally meet you. Your hair, your eyes, we are both really alike. For we are twin sisters, born on the same planet. Oh, Tia, how could this be? But No, it's alright, sis. I know I've been watching everything from my dreams. Yes, the world is not one, just like our dreams. The possibilities are infinite. Our long dream has ended. I am so glad that I was able to meet you. No, Tia, it's not the end. No, Tia, I won't. I won't let it end like this. We're going to start over from the very beginning. So please, Tia, don't go. I swear will always be with you, sis. I will always be with you. Wait, Tia, please, just one more. Your eyes, open your eyes and show me your smile once more. I beg of you. Another world, you mean to say such a thing exists? Truly bodacious. A miracle brought together by a bond spanning two worlds. It is truly unbelievable for such a thing to really occur. Orla, as Tia said in her final words, she will always be with you. Even though your worlds are different, you two are truly sisters. That will never change. This was Tia's. Take it with you. That blue gem. I heard Tia talk about this gem before. I can only give it to you. Tia's spirit will always be with you, along with this blue gem. Now, Orla, open your hands. The split gem has become one and regained its blue sparkle. Orla received a blue brooch. Tia's spirit. Oh, Tia, why did you have to... Tia, just when I finally found you. Sis? Tia? Oh, it can't be. Orla. Tia. The blue gem binds the sisters and also contains the prayers of our mother and father. The split gem has crossed the worlds and become one. Now it has been passed into your hands. Mother and father's prayers are within this gem, and my spirit will be with you, sis. Please don't forget. And live strong for the both of us. Orla has learned sisterhoods. Need to equip Mojo with his level 7. And now we need these two back in the party. Because we're going to take the long way back into Alrighty. So this entire stream basically has been grabbing various abilities, power-ups, and such. Wait, getting back into... Shit, we are going to need Norris to get back in. These little trouble... Yeah, we definitely need Norris. And then we can swap in Neofeo. Commander Norris, I thought you were inside. Dude, didn't you see me leave before? Getting in and out of Viper Manor is such a pain, because you still got to go in through the front door. Actually, isn't there another way in? See, here's the thing. If I would have remembered to pick up Turnip at the start of the stream as well as Orla, a lot of that backtracking just now probably could have been avoided. Miss Riddell was safe, thank goodness. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. Hey Neofio, can I go within here for a moment? Sure, go for it. Ooh, that feels great. Ooh, ah. Incredibly, turn up mastered veg out. Alright, so that was a thing that happened there. We can't get to Starkey yet. That ain't the way out. Kinda wish there was another way. Out of here, but this is the most, this is the way out that we gotta go. Neo feel like, please, bitch. Weak enemies, tough to build up an alt, or at least powers and stuff. All right. This dude is, we need to pop to the home world anyway, so this works out. The veg chopper. Get to the veggie chopper. Dude, his hand got huge. Ba, 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 ba. It's like they both chased me, man. They chased me. I was just mean of them. Ba, 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 ba. Like, chop them down. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. The one I never really went after even was Pips, which one calls basically committing to using a shit ton of elements to get him to tramorgify a certain way. Alright. So, outright feeling screwed by the fact that we can't get Razlies. Alright. Alright, any other ones? We can't get Mel yet. Because Mel's only after kids returned. Alright. Ba ba da ba. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, what am I missing? I'm missing one more? Got the pelvic bone, sturdy ribs. Yep. This is basically turned into recruiting and finding moves. As well as miscellaneous little battles. Basically, all the clips from tonight's basically like key moments. So we need to go to Water Dragon Isle here in the other world. The fire pill. I want to see turnips level 7. Which I don't have equipped. So we just go to for the Vegemite sandwich. Yeah, I never said I was smart. Alrighty. So there's a dude we need to talk to on Water Dragon Isle. On top of everything else, we get screwed out of Razly's little thing because basically Rosetta has got to die. It's like, what? It's hard to believe, but according to the fairy tale, the legendary dragon god really exists. The thick wall of ice blocking the entrance to the underground cavern proves it. Alnita is a source full of mysteries. What's the nature astonishing? This place was standing and was covered with water just a few days ago, but now it's run dry due to the unusual weather we've been having lately. It's not a pretty sight. Oh, we found iron. Well, somebody's about to get their ass kicked. There we go. A secret power he doesn't talk about. Let him veg out, man. Dude, his head is huge. Worth it. As well, everyone's talking about the existence of dragons. We adventurers have been researching it for a while now. That's good to know. Like, we knew about dragons before it was cool, man. Found this thing at the dried up waterfall. It's kind of creepy, so I'll give it to you for free. Oh, no thanks needed. As I mentioned, I have nothing to do with it now, so see ya! Serge was given sturdy ribs. Yeah, I had a pretty good physique. Did I ever tell you I did acrobatics? Hey, that's right, I used to be a clown in the circus. There, the foot bone's connected to the leg bone's connected to the knee bone. Alright, I'll shut up. Seriously, thanks a lot, guys. I'm finally in one piece now. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere, someday. One of these days, I'll return the favor. Today will be that day. Ba, 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 ba. Do. Strange, that clock hasn't moved for ages. I'm home. That voice, could that be you? It's me, Skelly. I've come home, back home. Oh, Skelly, come over here. Let me hug you. Grandma. Skelly. Yeah, Skelly, why are you so thin? Haven't you been eating well? Grandma, I don't know how to break this to you, but it's all right. It's all right, Skelly. I'm just so glad that you're, just so happy that you are back. It must have been very hard on you. Don't leave again, Skelly. Don't cry so much. My clothes are going to get all wet. I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm crying because I'm so happy. You always told me don't hold back tears of joy. Skelly. There you go. Yak 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 yak. Thanks, man. Thanks to your guys. I can hang with Grandma again. Ask me if there's anything I can help you with. Gotta become the life of your party. Right on. Funny enough. Alright. We can also instantly go for... It's level 7. And we got the Stone Swallow, which... All right, so we're basically covering a good amount of ground here. I tell you, this town's really become a cheerless place. I just want to pack up shop and fly over to another town and say goodbye to this place. Ah, Mama, I want to have one of your squid gut pasta. I wish I could, but I'm out of supplies because of the fuss around here recently. Oh man, that's uncool. Hey, don't look so sad. Oh, I know. Let me try to cook something up for you somehow. Really? How's it taste? This checker, the balance of sweetness and bitterness, this is it. Man, I never thought I'd ever eat pasta like this again. I'm a happy soul. You're exaggerating too much. Come to think of it, I remember a boy long ago who loved that same dish. He kept on eating more and more until I was afraid that he'd drop from eating too much. Actually, he got pretty fat because of it. I wonder what that boy is doing now. Oh, hey, what's the matter? If you try too hard, you're going to turn that into tear water pasta. Thanks, Hot Mama. I always remember this place in your cooking. Aha, you can come back anytime. I'll whip you up something special for you again. He now remembers on a roll. The pledge is not to waste his life ever again. All right. So, in terms of level 7s, for everyone we have recruited, we have them all. Except Korchas and Starkies and Razzies, which is a pain in the ass. All right. So with that done, I'm gonna make sure we Alright, we need to head to the Sea of Eden. Which is 3 shards of time. Red, green, blue. All right. To the Sea of Eden. With the fate distortions. I esteem you worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Let the past be known for the ones facing fate. Neat. Please insert disc 2. Oh. Future. Present. Well, we go this way. Atropos cutting the thread of life. Clotho spinning the thread of life. Cal is streaming. Doing some Tales of Vesperia. I always like to make sure we drop in, leave the lurk, and such. Lachesis. Lachesis? Lachesis? Loxis? There you go. Measuring the thread of life. Are we being tested? The answer to that is yes. Well, also I stopped functioning. Go for the flying arrow. Yeah, that was effective. My tripod says stop functioning. About a little bit of tossed salad. Boom, boom, boom. A green field, oh boy. Come on, Neofio. Rude. Casting a green field. And it's down! There we go. Whew. Not an ideal matchup there. Okay, so all right. Okay. The police. Yeah, we're going to... Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We're also going to need Grobak out here too. Or Grobic. Matter of fact, take a moment here. Skelly could work as well, but Grobic actually has his level set and hidden in this next area. And actually, he's going to need that. Alrighty. Those are heals and stuff. Okay. This is going to be interesting. The future ruins. Chronopolis Military Research Center. May there be everlasting peace for the children of the world, 2400 AD. I heard Group 3B's experiment today is going to be a biggie. They're releasing the flame's lock level to D in order to trace the counter time effect. Yeah, but based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During their simulation, Fate guaranteed that they would be able to use the flame as an uplink to extract the anti-annihilation energy associated with it. Don't worry, it'll be a success. I hope so. Okay. That did not work. The Megaton Fist. Rude. Well, that's one way to cut hair. The bazooka? Oh shit. Oh, use the rocket fist. Rocket punch. Well, that finished him off. Too bad Surge died, but that worked. Wait, where did my revives go? Something ain't right here. My revives are missing. And Norris doesn't have them. Nikki doesn't have them. No on Viper. No on Riddell. Yeah, that explains a hell of a lot now, doesn't it? You know what? Let's see if we can play a little strategy here. Because Grobeck and Norris, we can. They attempt to steal something, but yeah. so we're looking for also another thing here. All right, we go down. Oh, we got that going for us. All right, we gotta. Damn. All right, we got all the items. Press right to climb up. We're just doing some exploring. That is a very important item. This actually sets... That actually sets up, you know, depending on things here. Going through and... Actually, we'll set up tomorrow's stream to see if we could. There is one more character we could possibly recruit. But we need. We need some beasties on our side. Ah, crap, I saved in the wrong file. Perhaps what we are doing is wrong. If this experiment succeeds, we will be able to control time. We will have to complete control over history and in a sense become a presence much like God. If so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now. We can't afford to fail in this experiment. If for some reason anything goes wrong, the anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be? Who knows? The shadow knows. Interesting. I just realized something. Alright, we need to figure out the locks here. Well, that happened. Effective. We've been stepping around avoiding fights. Okay. Where was the lock release for the elevator again? My mind's been blanking out lately. Originally, Anita was nothing but ocean. The Anita Archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. Planned to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of Anito. The main island of Anito, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle, the development of elements using the energy of the natural world, the distribution of memory terminal devices called the Record of Fates that could survey and guide people's lives. The research center staff who had their memories of the future race left the center and began a life outside of its nature. This is how Fate's paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left the research center. Everything was in perfect harmony, that is until 14 years ago when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. Alright. So, as you see, plot developments there. Run back over here, save the game. Alright, we could take the... We control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside their brains, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of Fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans with whom they come into contact. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should take into their brains, but also rewrites their personalities and feelings. Well, rude. You know, this thing is being pretty aggressive. It's gonna go ballistic. Welcome to the hair cuttery, where we will slice you in half. We found Hellbound. DNA records are poems and musics. Adenine and thymine, Bernine and cytosine, rhythm and melody. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who made contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. I wonder if life forms are just dreams of endless flows of music. Alright, we need to go down a floor. Apparently there is another door. Uh, oh, it's this door. This cannot be. This is the ancient super weapon that was in development in Poor. But what is it doing here? It looks complete. We received a strong arm. No, we don't want that. Trying to plan ahead here. Near level 3. All right. Alright, this is always... Alright. Alright, onward to level 4. Only personnel registered as Arbiter may enter. Experiment will begin shortly. It's like we're avoiding battles. Everyone gather around. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilizes miniature black holes. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still a subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transfer the singular point, which pulls in everything into a ring for formation. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-time. I've heard that the time egg already existed during the legendary ancient dynasty. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this. But it's been said that the time was altered using the time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in this barren sea of Veneto, we built several artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top secret research. But now our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. Chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. The thing that the time is not absolute but elastic, relative, and subjective. That there can be individual differences caused by changes in time. Perhaps the same people and life forms can even exist in several different space-times. An independent time that flows with a will of its own. Huh, what nonsense. Steve said he was going out for a walk. He's probably by the dock somewhere gazing at the sea. And that tells us that we need to go down to the save room. Just the Time Research Lab, which served as the foundation of this research center, appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 and was headed up by the scientist genius Balthazar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We continued his work and have come this far. Our work is almost complete. Well, it's about time I headed back. The experiment's about to begin. Over this way. Record's fate is exposed. Two worlds that are so close and yet so far in nature exist in different dimensions, under the surveillance of the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. In other words, Fate has always been observing the two parallel worlds and guiding them. Fate has been manipulating the world of Enedo in order to avoid any major change to the history it knows. If an event on El Nido influenced the main continent, the year 2400 in which Fate exists would change. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. Records of Fate terminals collect data from around the world and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this discreet way, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido lead a harmonious life. In a sense, they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. Instruction to the young girl and Arnie-01 to give up going to the main continent as a poet. Instruction to the man and Arnie-2 to give up becoming a fisherman. A plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent so as not to affect history. However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 01. The best Fate could do was cross the dimension and receive data through the records of Fate. And with much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. Fate's large-scale prototype completed in the year 2300. It's integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. It contains a massive amount of historical data dating up to the year 2400. This is the observation room. This is where we observe the two parallel worlds. And this is where we must battle another thing. It's going ballistic. It's going for speed. Aren't they streaming tonight? Nope, he's not. They're going ballistic. This is bullshit, man. Oh, it's dead. Well, you know what they say. Better to burn out than to be washed away. And it's going ballistic. Damn it, Robic. Shoot it in the face. There we go. All right. Let's go save our game. All right, hopefully this won't be too bad. All right, access granted. Great. A moving combat wall. Now great, it's going ballistic. Welcome to the hair cuttery. All right. Big blow there. Back-to-back fights. Shit. Again. That's his horse shit right there. Got no choice. Gotta use recover all. Well, let's see if we can wash him away with this. Wow, it is still standing? You know what? We're gonna go back, save, come back down. Those enemies should not be there. If they respawn, I'm gonna be pissed. Access granted. Oh, come on. They did respawn. That is... Only person registered as arbiter may enter. Please conduct conduct security check for verification. Unauthorized entry or tampering with security system will result in death. Operate at your own risk. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Please step inside the circle and hold up your left hand. We hold up our left hand. Analyzing. Please stand by. Analysis complete. Fingerprints, retina, C-class DNA all clear. That a discrepancy due to aging within the permissible range. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. So that is why. So that's why Lynx needed Surge's form. Lynx must be already inside. Yes, along with the frozen flame. Arbiter confirm, access granted. Where are we? Is that the frozen flame? Exactly. The hero of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Lynx, what took you so long? You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. Are you alright? It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know? I am the human incarnation of fate, living interface the fate computer system. Or put simply, I too am fate. What? 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out to sea carrying a sick young child in their boat. That child was you, Serge, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Your poison wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termina or even Goldov. So they set sail to Marble in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm, but they were blown off course and came ashore on this island where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then the flame had found you. Contract with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security card system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. You can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Astor model circuit board with exact logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtia. Unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go so far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't believe it was Luca alone that devised this plan. I'm sure the first curator of the research center, a man named Balthazar, had a hand in it too. Fate, bring out the traitor, Prometheus. Affirmative. Ah, you have finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Surge. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Surge, I beg you, please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Fate, eliminate him. Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus. No, you cannot. Please, for the Surge, for the future of mankind. For the future. Idiot. Destruction to those who oppose the goddess of fate. Lynx, why you? Ha! Come, Surge. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. And welcome to one of the hardest boss battles of the game. Commencing countdown. 5. I always have trouble with the Alanzer guy. Oblivious Zombie? You mean... Dario? Not Dario. The other one. Garai. He used to kick my butt when I was a kid. Yep. That's definitely a tough fight. The Dario battle was the one I always hated. There we go. We got the Green Reaper. Neat. Indeed it was. Always enjoyed this one. Free fall on who? Who's taking free fall? Robic? Okay, not bad. Please tell me I didn't just heal. I just healed it. What the hell? But these are winning. Awesome to hear, Striker. Where are they playing tonight? This is gonna suck. Nats? Ah. Feel like if it wasn't for the PS1 game, it would... Well, the characters are pretty fleshed out. I mean, it's like... Obviously, if it was a PS2 game or a PS3 game, they could have done a whole lot more. But there are some who are just like, hey, I'm joining a party. Oh, yeah. We saw that with Turnip earlier. Can I join your party? Alright. Okay, hopefully... Oof. Not ideal, but hopefully this does something here. Well, fuck. So yeah, I was saying how dirty they did. Since I played this game first, I didn't have the context for the Chrono Trigger characters, and when I later played Chrono Trigger, I really didn't have a problem with it because, in essence, it's kind of the Chrono Trigger's character's fault that this mess even exists. I mean, I'm probably one of the few people that actually will point that particular little plot point out. Like most people end up ignoring that fact. All right, it's fading. Norris is this. Oof. It would be funny if this Norris gets the winning blow here. Unfortunately. Please not be Norris. All that does is just heal Surge, which is just nice. Go for it. This is probably going to kill Norris and Grobek here. Oh! Oh! Yeah, the health. Ooh, that was close. Oh, we got through it. That was insanely lucky. Here's the thing, though. That's because we were still experiencing the effects of Diminish. Now, if it appeared I had a strategy, like I was being guided through that fight, I still have it. Very, very useful. Obviously, taking Grobek into that fight was probably not the only good thing about having Grobek in that fight is because of his insanely high health, and I have Silver Loop on him. Yeah, mine is a little banged up. I think. No, it's the Final Fantasy VII one that's actually missing pages. Well, the pages are kind of loose and stuff in there. Surge, Norris, and Glenn. Yeah, the thing is though, I went to save Kid Root on this playthrough. No! How could you? Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. Yeah, I got Kamcha. When I get to a spot where I can pull up the Orcha, not Orcha, the fisherman kid. Where is it? Orcha. Orcha, who is obviously the Yamcha of this game. You just want to see him get wrecked in the crater. Huh? Huh? Where in blazes am I? Surge, what happened to me? Aha! That's it! Non! Arrête! Don't touch his paws! Do not touch it! Yeah, I was so mad because they knew you would try and save Kid and gave you a crappy character because of the... Well, no. I wouldn't say that is... And I actually posted this on my blog when we started playing this again for the first time in 20 years. So this is going back a couple weeks ago. I think the whole theme of Chrono Trigger is regarding the consequences of choices. This game, you are essentially dealing with the fallout of everything that Chrono, Luca, and the Robo, Frog, and the rest of them did. The choices that were made by them, leading them to how they dealt with Lavos, and time traveling willy-nilly and everything. Basically, this is the fallout of those choices, and not to mention the divergence of the path. The difference of the timeline. Once, and we did see that scene regarding how Fate is like lost contact with the two separate worlds, how it was guiding both equally, making different choices in each for the humans and everything involved in to make sure things proceeded along a certain path. Once the incident of 14 years prior that led to Serge, his father, and Miguel going off to you see how the different paths and the different choices go off. In Serge's world, in the home world, Poiré invaded once the folks at Viper Manor left and got wiped out in the Dead Sea. While in the other world, everything is, you know, the General Viper and the Dragoons, you know, everything is as it were, and so forth. I want to talk to you before you forget. Yeah, I know it's Robo. Trust me. It's maybe been even longer since it's like I've only played Chrono Trigger one time, and that was way back in 2001. But I do remember enough of it. And the version that I played was, of course, the PS1 version that came with Final Fantasy. I'm gonna say Final Fantasy 6 or 3. So, but the thing is, though, the whole thing of choices and how different things can lead to vastly different circumstances is really fascinating and really well done in Chrono Cross. And the only other games that really come close to doing it as well or even better, well, you have to go and look at the Telltale games. Before that company went down, it's like how all like the choices led to certain things, and just enough subtle differences in terms of like a playthrough. One person's playthrough would not be exactly the same. The Life is Strange games play out the same, have that same exact figure there with the time travel, rewinding of time, to a unique extent. Even the Mass Effect trilogy has that same concept where the choices matter. So, what can I say? When it comes to time travel, multi-dimensional theory, parallel universes, parallel timelines, that is something that's always fascinated me. When I first saw that as a kid, watching a rerun of Star Trek, the original series, an episode called Mirror Mirror, where like, wow, things were really divergent there. So, but here's the other thing here. What people never realize, at least I don't think many people realize, Kid and Harley are two sides of the same coin. Harley and Kid have the exact same face. They are the and I rarely have ever seen anybody point that out. Now, Need touches past. Do not touch it. Kid, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself down the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But the voice plot, Kid. Do not drag Surge and the others down into destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. In essence, this is all Kid's fault. In some twist of fate there, depending on one's perspective. Fate has fallen. Fate has died. Finally, the time has come. Indeed, the long endless night shall finally come to an end. Now for mankind. I shall make you bleed. Oh, this has escalated quickly. Feel 1,000,000 years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. Insert a dramatic cutscene here. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the tomorrow's destination. The Terra Tower. You want to talk about a place where matchups matter? Yeah. Of course, we got like a... Terra Tower. It's come back to life again. In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Perhaps it was the awakening Lavos who pulled the frozen flame back through time to it. Maybe so that Lavos, who saw the possibility that some young adventurers might destroy it, could create a backup plan. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinoopolis, the future cities of the Reptites, Azala's descendants, who have evolved more closely with the planet. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future. Perhaps our planet beckoned Dinoopolis into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity? It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed up the frozen flame. It was fate, which used the flame's power to divide and seal the dragons in slumber. And now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. Kid, you evil genius, you! Alright, time for them to form a Megazord. No, you love that Gauntlet's bosses. I hated it. It's like... Granite going through Fort Dragoon is essentially a tutorial for that final Gauntlet. Strike me at all is like, why did the Green Dragon attack the Sky Dragon there. Did Harley do something? That's one thing I've never understood. Yeah. I feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. I do, Serge. I do. Now, if I was using my PS1 with my PS1, PS, if I was playing this on a PS1 using my original saves, I know for a fact I have a save where Harley is, where I've done all the endings years ago. I say Harley is like I was going back and forth for how to pronounce her name. It's Harley, like as in Harlequin. Or Harley. Give me a freaking break. You mean to tell me we were being used all this time? Yep. Damn. What is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is, so we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. There has to be a way. At least our objective is clear. I do not know how, but we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Kid after that? Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She is resting at Radius's place. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. There's no sense staying here. Come on, mateys, let's shove off. Yeah! That's why I keep the same crew here. And on that bombshell, let's save our game here. All right. And there we go. And we shall most certainly be continuing this tomorrow. And we do got another major side quest ahead of us, too. We got a huge side quest ahead of us. An important side quest. I need to sit up. Check my posture and stuff. See, we gotta go. We gotta hit Divine Dragon Falls. We need to bring Kid back. Off. So we got Divine Dragon Falls. Get to Chrono Cross. We have to hit the Orphanage of Fire. And then we have to make sure we do the thing to get Kids level 7. The only level 7s I don't have are Orcha's, the Fisherman Boys, Rasley's. I always forget Rasley's is more of a pain in the ass to get than people realize because it's not exactly detailed in here. You gotta let Rosetta die when the dwarves invade Sea Dragon Isle. Water Dragon Isle. Which is like, why would you do that? It makes no goddamn sense unless you can get it after Chronopolis. I'm also really tempted. Here's the thing. I'm kind of also tempted though because we got the Forget Me Not pot to try and get the last character we can get on an initial playthrough, which is and it's arguably one of the stronger characters in the game. But it's I forget her name. She's the bunny. She's the demi-human on the SS Invincible. Bunny ears. Her moves are built around carrots and stuff. Janice. For those who don't know, to recruit Janice, defeat Janice's monsters for 3 rounds aboard the SS Zeblis. In the homeworld, this is easier said than done. To have monsters available that will be stronger than hers, equip Sprig with the Forget-Me-Not pot, and have her deliver the final blow on a bunch of monsters. Not only will Sprig be able to doppelgang them, they'll be available to use against Janice. The Sprig trick can only be done late in the game, which is really damn problematic. Like, it's like you want to get every character because you got some characters that are exclusive to a playthrough where you don't try to save kids, such as Glenn, Orcha's mother, and I forget who else. There's one more. So, oh, there's a new Overwatch map. Is it an actual map or is it exclusive to? No, it looks like a what is that? Is that a? No, that doesn't look like a push map or a control point map. Ah, oh, come on, another map for a deathmatch. Fuck that. Anyway, we shall be continuing Chrono Cross tomorrow evening, roughly about 6:30. We are going to. You know what? We discovered somebody else that was playing Chrono Cross. They are much further behind in the gameplay than I am. Even though when I first found them, they were ahead of me. I managed to pass them. So their stream just started about half an hour ago, so they'll be going for a while. We're going to be rating Mommy B, who is playing Chrono Cross this evening. So there you go. So we keep that going there, keep the Chrono Cross thing going. So hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow for more Chrono Cross. Maybe we'll finish the game, or I will try and get strong monsters to recruit Janice. So one way or the other there. So till next time, bye!